Alright, let's play some more Tex Murphy Overseer. Alright, so last time I got a bunch of items.
Larry's pass card. The corresponding scrambled password is written on the envelope Larry gave me.
Yes, which you threw away, but I saw, I think something like what was written on it. So you have to reassemble letters you can get a draw out of it.
This was Greg Call's pass card.
That's Greg Call's. That's his pass card reader, alright. Stalemate implementation. Stalemate program. 8 chess moves available. 6 chess moves in correct sequence required to activate stalemate. Okay, he lists here all the 8 possible moves. I think they take that away from you somewhere before the end. I don't know if I want to remember this and follow it. I don't even know if that's a sequence or just some random, you know, enumerating the moves. Oh, look at that. The synthesizer program needs restarting, and I kinda forgot to look into that stuff. I wonder why that
Cal told Larry not to read this message unless something happened to him. There must be some sort of secret message contained in this note.
Oh yeah, this stuff. Larry, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but you can help me to figure out the riddle. This can be found out if you know my tendency to always pass along a good word and see what follows. Putting this message in a note was the idea I had first because of the letters you've written me. Good luck, Larry. I am relying on your most excellent and proven brain to carry on in trying to achieve the ultimate goal. Greg. Okay. Well, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to. There's a cutscenes coming up, so let me alt tab real quick and restart the program. Alright, and I'm back. Oh, now I guess I have to reload the area somehow. Whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna have to use this here.
Pass card reader's hooked up. Now I'll need to scan the pass card.
And the pass card, let's see.
This thing has anagram written all over it. Well, I mean, not literally.
Right, but yeah, anyway. There is one in there. I know that's resign. Pretty sure I remember that correctly.
Unless I'm way off base, this is a hit list, and Slade's planning on taking out all these people.
Alright.
Silvio, with Frank shimming. Unless I'm way off base, this is a hit list, and Slade's planning on taking out all these people. Hold on.
Yeah. A bunch of people on that list. Information. Oh yeah, Cole used 2 codes. The Braille alphabet, which I had to solve some time ago before I got to this place. And every 3rd or 4th word within a message, usually starting with the name or other first word. See, what is this?
Unless I'm way off base, this is a hit list, and Slade's planning on taking out all these people. Hold on. There's a highlighted letter in each of the names.
Yeah, we
I line
already
them.
know that. Alright, so third or fourth word within the message.
Carl told Larry not to read this message unless something happened to him. There must be some sort of secret message contained in this note.
Usually starting with the name or other first word. Either the name or other first word. I guess I'm gonna try different variations.
Carl told Larry not to read this message unless something happened to him. There must be some sort of secret message contained in this note.
Alright, so every fourth word, let's try. Because third one is gonna be sure, should, this. That doesn't sound, but if we go for every fourth word, then if you can figure this out, my password follows. All right, password follows in the first letters. Okay, so if you can figure this out, my password follows in the first letters. No, I guess I should count this as one, even though it is actually counted as two words anyway. So oh no, that's GA, right? GA M, then B I T. Yeah, but all right. Which one was his? This one, I think.
This was Greg Call's pass card.
All right, so for pass card B,
Larry's pass card. The chorus.
I have draw. For D, it's gambit. Trying to remember what were the other ones for. This
thing has anagram written all over it. Well,
pass card F. Wasn't that Sunny's?
This is the pass card Sonny Fletcher stole from Slade.
Okay, so F is resign, A was queen, G is checkmate, and E is bishop. And there are gonna be a couple more. All right.
To Larry, or whoever's watching this, I'll have to assume that my first plan has failed, and I'm probably dead. The purpose of this message is a warning, and afterwards my computer will reformat, so listen up. I've enjoyed a long friendship with J. St. Gideon. We founded Gideon Enterprises together years ago, and I believe that he is a good man and has honorable intentions, regardless of how I may disagree with his philosophy. For years he has worked on a program called Overlord, a worldwide surveillance system which would allow him ultimately to control key political figures, thereby speeding up the world peace process. This was all made possible about a year ago. A breakthrough in nanotechnology allowed us to create microscopic devices that, once implanted inside someone, would allow us to control the physiological reactions, the chemical reactions, make the person a slave to positive response. And in this way was born the STG project, sort of a Pavlovian remote control program. We recruited 7 other scientists and put them on different phases of the project so none of them would know what the entire project was about. We gave them pass cards which would allow them to transmit data to a central overlord computer. I found out shortly thereafter that John Klaus, one of the scientists, was intending to sell out the project to the Law and Order Party. When I went to Gideon with my fears, he disregarded them. Either he knew something that I didn't, or he was simply too obsessed to listen to reason. Regardless, I took it upon myself to implement a fail-safe program into Overlord, which I called Stalemate. Now, in order to activate this Stalemate fail-safe program in the Overlord system, all 8 STG pass cards are required. I made a plan to track down the other 7 pass cards. I started with Carl Linsky's home once I'd learned that he'd committed suicide, but I was unable to find the card. The thought crossed my mind that since Carl Linsky and John Klaus were friends, that possibly Linsky staged his own death and is working with Law and Order and John Klaus. But I can't substantiate that. At this point, I'm not sure who I can trust, outside of Larry Hammond and J. St. Gideon, though I'm not sure how much J. St. Gideon will listen to me at this point. Regardless, Gideon's program, Overlord, must be deactivated. If not by me, then by whoever's watching this message.
I knew it!
You knew what?
Sylvia was behind the whole thing. Oh, it all fits together now. Of course, Linsky staged his own suicide.
Okay, you got yourself an interesting theory now. Play with it.
Well, okay. Linsky worked at the clinic, right? And, well, there's a lot of patients there, and, maybe one was in a coma or terminally ill, and Linsky finds one that is about his same size, maybe even looks like him. And I think that's where Linsky probably gets the idea. So he dresses the patient in his clothes. He, plants the wallet, the keys, and the suicide note on him. They, dump the body in the bay, and it's recovered, and who identifies it?
Sylvia.
Please, we're finished, please. Well, did I get it? Did I figure it out?
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe so.
So, well, then why don't you tell me the rest?
Actually, I'm fascinated by your story. Why don't you tell me what you'd do next?
If it were me, I would probably go to the Law and Order Party headquarters.
That's exactly where I went, because now I had Robert Knott's pass card. This time, there was no sign of our friendly night watchman, though I figured he was around somewhere. I doubted the coffee trick would work again, so I had to figure out another plan.
Alright, but yeah, I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be a MIDI sound playing somewhere around here. Let me check again. Oh, there it is. Okay. It finally decided to get on it. So
Coffee table, being used appropriately for once.
I'm looking for a little something before I get in that room. Let's see, this is where I need to be.
There must be hidden cameras in all the rooms. This could be a problem with a conscious security guard hanging around.
Oh,
I was
no.
lucky to get in without the guard seeing me,
No.
but I figured he was somewhere in the building. I'd be in trouble if he returned to the front desk and checked out the monitors, so I had to figure something out fast.
I do not want to enter, not yet. Okay, so I'm good. Yeah, nothing like that. Oh, look at that. Fancy, fancy.
Well, I wish I had time to borrow these. They'd look great with my office decor.
So, I cannot enter there, nothing to do there.
Lots of tables around here. It's like a showroom.
Okay, but there's some whatnots. Office. Yeah, this pretty thoroughly laid out, I would say. Nothing there as well.
I've seen used tablecloths with more artistic value.
Anything?
War and Peace, the unabridged version. Whoever left this might want to consider experimenting with a quality laxative.
Okay, so nothing there.
They didn't spare any expense in this bathroom. Even the graffiti is top of the line.
Oh, that's still open. Yeah, alright. Oh, well, look at that.
This one appears to be unlocked.
Let's see, I missed that last time.
It's a piece of propaganda from your friends at Law and Order.
Oh, how very nice. Very thoughtful of them. Ah, yes. This is what I need. Meet the candidate. My name is Robert Knott, and I am the Law and Order Party's candidate for governor of the state of California. For those of you who would ask, why should Robert Knott receive my vote? I would ask you a question or two. Do you think our streets are safe? Is the current administration doing everything it can to clean up our cities, streamline the justice system, and impose stiff punishments to anyone who breaks the law? Are you fed up with having so much of your hard-earned dollars going to support illegal aliens, welfare recipients, and convicts? Are you worried about what kind of future your children will grow up in? If you answered yes to any of these questions, then I have a message for you. The Law and Order Party's goal is to take back our country. You and I have worked long and hard to achieve the American dream, only to be slapped in the face by our own government. Almost a third of our legal citizens are burdened with a lower standard of living than the average federal prisoner. 25% of the workforce is insulted by a welfare system run amok, which provides a higher income for doing absolutely nothing. Illegal aliens receive medical and educational benefits that they don't pay a cent for. You do. A vote for me is a vote for law and order. It's time to lay down the law and take back our country. Sincerely, Robert Knott. Okay, so... and for governor. What's this? The Law and Order Party headquarters, located at 50 Skyline Boulevard in downtown New San Francisco, is the hub of activities for the political party of the future. The reception hall, shown below, hosts Dozens of events each month, from fundraising dinners to Boy Scout awards ceremonies. The public is welcome Monday to Friday 9 to 5 for free tours and presentations. Interesting, I never noticed my cursor flickering like this. Let me see. Yeah, still doing it. Okay, what if I look at this? It's fine here. Observe.
Unless I'm way off base, this is a...
Oh, they took away that note I had there. I think that was sent to me by a friend. Oh, was it in the UPEX pack or something like that? I don't know. Anyway, so now I'm ready to enter in here. Let's see, what do we have?
Furniture in here looks like it was set up for a bridge tournament. I wonder if this tree could have bugs. Ah, the birthplace of the Law and Order Party. The stinking backwaters of Hatfield-McCoy country. This security camera could be a potential health risk. I'm extremely photosensitive.
Yeah. Thankfully I come prepared. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time.
No lack
for
of
this,
entry
though.
space. This place must get a lot of traffic. I wonder if this tree could have bugs. NTM! This pleasant ensemble makes me feel right at home. This pleasant ensemble makes me feel right at home. I wonder if this tree could have bugs. One of those banners shows that cute little sun from the Raisin Bran box. Maybe I've stumbled onto a conspiracy.
Well, maybe you have. Oh yeah. You can slide around, or at least slide the side with insert and delete.
I wonder if this tree could have... I've never been musically inclined, but I have been known to take a stand on occasion.
Okay, seems like I may have to hurry up. There it is. Alright, very nice. Where was that beautiful camera?
Pretty smart. You saw that on Mission Impossible, didn't you?
Oh? Did they use that trick too? Why, I had no idea.
Did you have any problems setting up the photo?
Are you kidding? What do you think I am, an idiot?
Nice, very nice. Well, let's see. Yeah, I guess he pointed it at the camera that aligned the picture to the camera well enough. Let's see, what else do we have here?
I guess they like to party on the patio. A luxurious patois.
And nothing to open the doors with.
Furniture in here looks like it was set up for a bridge tournament.
It also looks like the tables are not being rendered. Probably at least the table textures. Minor setback, but you know, small losses, but what can you do? The rest is
Painting
working.
gives me a warm fuzzy. heaven help us if dogs ever get the vote. Will heaven help us if dogs ever get the vote.
Also, nothing. No special lines for every single picture, alright.
I wonder what the Law and Order Party platform says about hobbits. Courtesy phone. No way in the world this thing's bugged.
I guess I can't open those. Okay then.
Chopsticks. Looks like the Law and Order dinner was German Chinese food. An hour after you eat, you're hungry for power.
German Chinese food.
Chopsticks.
Oh,
Looks
yeah.
like rug lo mein. Well, it never occurred to me to make Jell-O with fruit chunky style. Quality plastic place settings. Only the best for Law and Order Party boosters. Quality plastic place settings.
Oh, so this is
Only the best for Law and Order Party boosters.
all those things.
Quality plastic place settings. Only the best for Law and Order Party boosters. The Law and Order Party beach towel. They're tough on crime,
Beach towel.
downy soft on you.
I guess there's nothing chance. Double check. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Okay.
I'll bet there's some interesting secrets behind this door.
Open it.
I don't see any visible way to open this door. Odd. The ozonator seems to have a good-sized hole in it.
Oh, really? Like this?
High-security card reader. My deductive powers tell me I may need a high-security card.
Well, you have one.
Robert Knott's top-level ID badge. This might give me access to someplace special in Law and Order Party headquarters.
Alright.
This must be John Klaus's little shop of horrors. This thing must be hard to keep clean. Nothing here.
Nothing but trash.
Sure is a popular model. I see it everywhere. Sure is a popular model.
Oh, I cannot move
I
back.
see it everywhere.
Alright.
I may be one of the few people to go back through that door outside of a body bag. I think Klaus has night fever, and he knows how to show it.
Yeah, you may be right about that.
I think Klaus has night fever. Chances are probably about 0 that I'll get into Klaus's computer.
Oh, what's this? What do we have here?
Something tells me I may not want to look at this photo. Not Gideon, too. This time, Sylvia has a lot of explaining to do.
He seems like he's having a lot of fun. Also, the way he says, not Gideon too. Oh, look at
Maybe
that.
Klaus moonlights as a film critic.
No. Movies to avoid. Night at the Opera, Night of the Living Dead, Night Moves, Day for Night, Calm of Night. Alright.
Well, here's something they filed on the floor.
Yeah, apparently. What is this? Robert Knott may be receiving several important phone calls at EXT 107. It is imperative that all calls coming to his office after hours or be answered. John J. Klaus. How calls coming to his office after hours? Is that supposed to be like an extension? Something like that, I guess. Nothing in there.
An inter-office memo. I have a weak spot for insider information.
Date October 2nd, 37. Attention level 4 personnel regarding the crusade for genetic purity. Uh-oh. Rumors have been circulated in regards to a supposed cabal known as the Crusade for Genetic Purity, existing within the ranks of the Law and Order Party. Reputedly, the ideals of this faction include an agenda for cleansing the general population of all those possessing mutated genetic makeups. In spite of any personal views on the mutant issue, the party's official stand is to 1. Deny the existence of the Crusade, and 2. Strongly oppose the ideology. Failure to comply by any party member will result in immediate and permanent expulsion. Alright. And yeah, that just evaporates. What? Oh, that, yeah, something's looking through the back of the drawer. Anyway.
Nothing here.
Nothing there. Implant procedure.
Implant procedures. Question is, if they just want to kill people, why do they go through all the trouble of the implants? What's the real purpose behind using them? I don't like to think what Klaus would be doing with a barrel of acid.
Yeah, why is he keeping that here?
Slaughterhouses must require good ventilation.
Oh, Carl Linsky.
Carl Linsky's name is on the printout. That explains Linsky's surgery, and it may also explain his suicide. Tape player. I'm not so sure I want to hear what's on this.
Oh, no! 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 Oh, no! 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 No!
Okay. And do I have to stop it? Alright. I wonder who that was.
Chances are probably about 0 that I'll get into Klaus's computer.
Nothing under the desk.
These tools look like something out of Dead Ringers.
Now would you look at that?
Cat picture. Interesting. Klaus doesn't strike me as an animal lover. I guess Klaus has drawn a little blood in here. Lovely. Klaus stands on this, he might be able to look people right in the eye. Klaus probably uses this to determine the exact moments his patients kick off. I'll pass on the sandwich, but a super squishy sounds pretty darn good. I'll pass on the sandwich.
Yeah, but
I'll pass on the sandwich.
Bring that up.
Something with John Klaus's name on it. Could be informative.
Date October 14th, 37. Attention level 3 and level 4 personnel. From John Klaus regarding STG project. All available resources are being utilized to locate the source of the STG project. While not all data is yet available, there is every indication that the end product would be immensely valuable to furthering law and order's agenda. Logical and practical suggestions have been made on how to introduce the implants to the general population. Doing so would provide us access to individual locating and tracking via satellite, instant positive identification, physiological influence, and/or control via nanotechnology. This technology is still highly experimental, but the source of the STG project is obviously years ahead of anyone else. I recommend that we invest as much as possible, both financially and with human resources, to the end of incorporating the STG technology. Alright. Let's see, where is this? Oh, so that's the castle, I guess. Yeah, it should be castle. And I guess that's the card. Interesting little puzzle. And that's probably somewhere in the middle. This probably goes like that, this goes like this.
Slade must have given this pass card to Klaus after he murdered whoever it belonged to.
Pass card C. So C would be castle. Alright, well now I miss only one of A, B, C is here, D is here, alright.
I'm surprised this thing doesn't have a stretching mechanism on it. Why would Klaus use nitrous oxide? That takes all of the pain out of it. Maybe it's for personal use.
How do you know it's nitrous oxide? Is it written somewhere? Oh yeah, it is written on this side. Alright. We have a little something here.
The syringe from hell.
Yeah. The pistol needle from hell. And nothing but a bunch of names and what he injected them with. Oh, there is Karl Linsky with the P333. Alright. I guess I'm not closing that, okay. Well, that should be it for this room.
I'd gotten everything I needed out of Law and Order, but the odds were pretty good that the guard was waiting in the lobby. I had to figure out a way to get him away from the front desk without letting him know I was in the building.
Now let's see. 107. And I guess we are here after hours, so several important phone calls, imperative that all calls be answered. Let's see. Did that work? Yeah, seemingly.
After my narrow escape from Law and Order, I went home and crashed, but I slept like hell. Slade was still out there, undoubtedly looking for me, and I had nightmares about John Klaus, the mad scientist, turning everyone into zombies. When I woke up the next day, I had no idea what was going to happen. Little did I know, later that day, I'd find out the identity of the poisoned pawn.
Okay, so we're going back to the office?
Sounds like I've got a message on the vid phone.
Yeah, sounds like it. Alright, I'm gonna make another save. And see who's this. Two messages.
I have a message for you. You'll probably think it's important. You can pick it up at my shop whenever you get the time to see me. Ciao for now.
Sounds like I've got a message on the vid phone.
Good afternoon, Mr. Murphy. I just wanted to call and thank you for bringing me the disc from Robert Knott. It has everything we need to take down the Law and Order party. The evidence is overwhelming. I owe you a big favor. Within reason, of course. Thank you again.
Alright, well, let's go. Let's see what this message all about.
Sheesh, Jorge, you're not still playing the same game, are you?
So, you got my message.
Yeah, I did.
I was contacted on the internet by the poison pawn you asked me about. He sent an email for you.
For me?
It's over there on that computer.
Thanks.
There was no return address.
That's all right.
Mr. Murphy, if you want to know the truth about Linsky's suicide and its connection to the SDG project, meet me at the abandoned St. Thomas mission at midnight. If you're late or bring anyone with you, you won't find me. This is a matter of life and death. Yours. The poison pawn. Well then.
Well, everything about the message seemed legit. It was from the poison pawn, came through Valdez. It referred to things from Wanda Peck's anonymous letter. But my intuition meter was on the fritz. Was I being set up? Or was I about to meet the man behind the curtain? If so, who was it? J. St. Gideon? One of the supposedly dead scientists? Carl Linsky back from the grave? I waited till midnight and went to the rendezvous point. My instincts told me to beware of a trap, so I found a back door and went in that way. The place appeared to be empty, but I still needed to check out the clock tower. As it turned out, though, I had to search the ground floor first, and search pretty thoroughly before doing anything else.
Oh yeah, that's correct. We need to search pretty thoroughly here.
The boxes are all in various stages of dry rot.
The war... Oh, that's a box? I thought that was a brick.
Humco,
So.
the first name in chemical byproducts.
Let's see, were there a couple of things I need to get from this place?
Something tells me I may need these first aid supplies in the near future, but not at the moment.
Not at the mall. Oh, look at that.
These look like they've been moved recently.
Good day now. And what do I
My
have here?
favorite kind of paneling. Electrical.
Electrical.
My favorite kind of paneling. Electrical.
Elevator power switch, yeah, but isn't it too soon for that? Pretty sure I needed to get something else.
And the boxes are all in various stages of dry rot.
Now
I'm
look
not
at
planning
that.
on leaving until I find the poisoned pawn. He must be waiting up in the clock tower.
Can I open it though? I can, look at that.
Old toolboxes? Well, they're like Christmas presents for an amateur handyman like myself.
Yep.
Oh, a penknife. Perfect for cutting pens. Old toolboxes? Well, they're like Christmas presents for an amateur handyman like myself.
Well, I guess that's it.
Old toolboxes?
Oh, we don't
Well,
even
they're like
close
Christmas
that.
presents
No,
for an amateur
we don't need
handyman
to.
like myself.
That's fun.
Looks like someone was tidying up about 20 years ago. Looks like someone was tidying up about 20 years. The boxes are all in various stages of dry rot. Something tells me I may need these first aid supplies in the near future, but not at the moment.
Why did I think I was supposed to pick up something else as well? Well, seen left, checked out everything. Gonna double check, but yeah. Maybe I'm gonna get it later. Maybe I'm gonna get it automatically.
These crates don't look like they've been moved in quite a while. These don't smell like barrels of fun.
Nothing hidden back there. Alright. Oh yeah, I already examined that.
Elevator. Well, like they say, what goes up must come down.
Also, it'd be nice if I save here as well. And I saved
This
already
could open some doors for me.
recently enough.
Nothing happened. There must be some other power switch in here somewhere.
Oh wait, oh yes.
Rock. I wonder if there's a hard place nearby.
Yeah, it's coming up. It's upstairs. This is what I was looking for. Okay, I thought it was somewhere over there. Never mind. So now I'm gonna save. Just overwrite it. We didn't overwrite it, can we? Oh, cause yeah, whatever. Oh, that's fine. Should have typed in the number of the slot. Alright, so this should work now.
Shame to cover such a beautiful mouth. Don't you think so, Mr. Murphy? It was necessary, of course. You see, I couldn't have Dulcinea warning off her knight Aaron from charging the windmill.
I was wondering when you'd crawl out of that rat's nest.
Contraire.
Senor Quixote. It is you who are the rat. And you, my dear, the perfect piece of cheese.
Who's the poison pawn? Is it you? Is Sylvia here?
Sylvia? The poison pawn? It was Miss Linsky's father who wrote the anonymous letter to Capricorn. We found copies of it while we were going through his papers after his unfortunate death.
So why'd you have to trick me into coming here?
I brought you here to offer you a trade. You tell me what you know, and I let the little missy free. So, let's begin with the STG pass cards. Where are they?
The best of my recollection there, somewhere on the Spanish High Plains with my trusted servant Sancho. I've got him with me.
Excellent. Now, in 30 words or less, tell me everything you know about the STG project.
Not too much. I mean, I've heard implants, mind control, satellite tracking. Oh, and then there was that little experiment you pulled on me.
Unfortunately, it didn't work out quite as we had planned. You were supposed to be a good little detective and die, like Mr. Linsky.
I mean, Linsky was your friend. I'd hate to see what you do to your enemies.
Well, you're about to find out. Now, for the sake of Miss Linsky here, tell me what else you found out about.
Well, there's someone running around with the name Overlord. He seems to be running things. You know, I think that's you.
Excellent! Excellent! Now, as a token of my appreciation, one last kiss.
Why'd you tell him he's never gonna let me go?
Oh, well, I'm sorry, Mr. Murphy. It looks like she's not in the mood. For once! Well, let's just move on to the murder-suicide portion of the program, shall we?
You said you'd let her go. We made a deal.
Oh, Mr. Murphy, please. Don't compound your gullibility with your stupidity. I mean, she's more of a threat to me than you are. The mere fact that she's been intimate with several of my enemies, not to mention a handful of my allies, makes her a real threat.
You're a liar! Don't listen to him, Tex. I've never had anything to do with Klaus or any of it. I swear it.
Well, I didn't say you were involved. But I do realize you have the capacity for treachery. I mean, for all I know, you may be as innocent as you claim to be. I'm just not a risk taker. Oh, don't look so sad, Tex. At least you know that you were the last, I mean, perhaps she even cared for you. As much as he's capable. Well, down to business. Mr. Slade? Mr. Slade? I leave the necessary unpleasantries in your capable hands.
My pleasure, Mr. Klaus.
That was close. I was beginning to wonder how we were going to get out of this.
Don't stop wondering on my account. See, the way I got it figured, once I get all those pass cards, Someone will pay top dollar to get them back. I was just taking out the middleman.
If you take a personal check, I'd be happy to put in my bid.
Well, I appreciate the offer, but I don't think you're in the right tax bracket. I was thinking more along the lines of, say, Jason Gideon. So, who wants to go first?
Alright, now let's see how this goes here.
I will. But I wonder if you'd consider granting me a last request.
I suppose. As long as it's reasonable.
Could I kiss Sylvia goodbye? At least that way, I could die a happy man.
Well, I wouldn't want you to die unhappy. Go ahead. But don't do anything stupid.
I'm gonna find a way to get us out of this, okay?
Oh, that was very touching. Now let's get down to business. So who's first?
You know, Slade, any little girl looks tough with a gun. Why don't you pretend you're a real man? Let you and I go mano a mano, huh?
I'll give you one thing, you've got guts. All right. I'll make an exception this one time. No honor among thieves, eh, Murphy? Why don't you just come out first? Make things easy on yourself. If you don't, I might just kill your girlfriend first. You can't hide forever. I'll get you sooner or later. Sooner's better for me.
Okay, Slade, I give up. I'm not gonna get out of this situation alive anyway. I do have a proposition for you.
For some reason, you don't seem to understand. I don't need to make a deal with you.
You want to blackmail Gideon, don't you? To do that, you're gonna need all 8 STG pass cards. I know where you can get 7 of them.
What sort of a bloody drongo do you think I am?
Here's the STG pass card that Sonny stole from you. You let Sylvia and me go, I'll get you the other 6. Oops. Tell me something. Why do they call you Big Jim Slade?
Well?
Yeah, that clarifies.
Well, if that didn't, these will. Ow, that wasn't too fair.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
That's too bad. You know, I hope you don't mind me saying this, but you are good. You are very, very good. You give lessons?
Well, yeah. Matter of fact, this one's on me. Oh, look. Time to die.
Slade!
This is for Sonny. Okay, did you overhear anything else?
No.
All right, look. Take this. You keep your eye on him. Cops will be here in a bit, so he shouldn't be a problem, but there's something he's got that I need.
Tex, about that thing that Klaus said about me.
Look, Sylvia, your business is your business.
No,
I understand, okay?
Please listen.
It's okay, really. The past is the past.
It's important to me. I want to tell you there's been some things in my life that I'm not very proud of. I used to work for an agency, an escort agency.
If I get out of this, I'm gonna bite your bloody leg off.
If he says one more thing, I want you to just shoot him.
I've known a lot of guys, but that was the past. It's behind me now.
And it's all right, okay? I mean, really, it's all right with me. It really doesn't matter, so relax, okay?
But I want it to matter to you. I've never had anything to do with Klaus or Law and Order or any of it.
What the hell is this? Card. Got it. Keep your eye on him.
I'm
okay?
a new woman now. I'm not the person I used to be.
Right.
Oh, come on. You did not fall for that old line, did you?
No, no way.
Yes, you did, didn't you? Oh. Okay, so how did Sylvia justify this whole escort thing with you?
Well, I guess she'd just gotten into modeling, was barely getting by. A friend told her of a great way to make money.
Yes.
I guess that's the only reason she did it.
Oh, likely story.
Yeah, well, I guess I was pretty gullible back then. Anyway, while Slade and Klaus were waiting for me to show up, Sylvia overheard them talking. Apparently, Klaus had operated on Carl Linsky. When he removed the tumor, he replaced it with an implant that eventually drove Linsky insane. Slade just tracked him to make sure he committed suicide.
I still think my theory's better.
Well, I told you yours was a better story. But regardless, Klaus was using Linsky as a guinea pig for the Law and Order Party for what they intended to use Overlord for.
Did Sylvia overhear anything else?
Yeah, she did, as a matter of fact. Now, Klaus still wasn't sure where the Overlord main computer was, but he suspected it was at J. St. Gideon's mansion.
And that's where you went next.
Right. When I told Sylvia, she said she knew how I could get in.
Shortcut to the bedroom, I'll bet.
Actually, that's what it was. Look, don't say it. I know I was a moron, but she did get me inside the mansion. So there I was, standing in Gideon's bedroom without any idea of what I was looking for.
Naughty pictures of Sylvia?
You really do have a one-track mind.
Alright, very nice. That was just mainly cutscenes, but I'm gonna save anyway. Alright, so what do we have here?
It's like some type of schematic drawing.
Yeah, some type of drawing that I'm gonna need. Oh man, I'm gonna have to memorize some of these steps later on. this is the balcony. I only need to get there. I'm gonna deal with this in a moment.
Well, I don't have a password for Klaus's card. Something tells me I'm gonna need one before this thing is over. Maybe I should look around his office.
Klaus's office. Oh, so at Law and Order, so castles, but then what is this gonna be?
Well, I don't have a password for Klaus's card. Something tells me I'm gonna need one before this thing is over. Maybe I should look around his office.
Alright. Not too sure right now, but we'll see.
Gideon's all set up for a round of tag team chess. Abner, the juggling angel. I could stare at this painting for like 8 seconds without getting bored. Abner,
More
the juggling
juggling.
angel.
Yep. Alright. Oh, wait.
These must be antiques.
Apparently nothing interesting here. Only this combo opens. Alright, what about on this side?
These must be antiques.
Alright, fine.
This door just leads to an exit. I need to look around here for something. Maybe a secret panel or door.
Yeah, something like that. Oh man, look at these.
This adds a pleasant tropical touch.
Oh, tree in. I mean, yeah, why not? The guy is living in a manor, say, like to call it a castle. Alright, so what's up with all these?
Ah, the 9 Knights of St. Gideon. Galahad, Lancelot, Hector, Harry, Hotspur, Haggis, Deadeye Dick, the Shadow, and Fierce Fred, who was the smallest and hungriest knight of them all.
Alright, very nice. Nothing about the ceiling. I have a pretty chandelier and whatnot.
Looks like a bishop-shaped lamp.
A bishop shape. Oh yeah, this is in the first door here.
Ah,
So
the
yeah,
9
that's
Knights
gonna
of
be
St.
all
Gideon.
the
Galahad,
same.
Lancelot, These must be antiques. These must be antiques. Chess set seems to be missing a few pieces. About 26 of them. Wonder why. I figured Gideon would have a bed like Scrooge McDuck's.
Well, regardless, this it's not that bad. Yeah, at least appears to be somewhat modest, but then again. Oh wait, I don't have the picture anymore. What? Oh, I wonder if I could ask people about it. Now it's too late. Man, I shouldn't have progressed. Shouldn't have gone to Jorge this fast, I guess.
Court, a novel by the author of Joy of Chess, More Joy of Chess, and everything you've ever wanted to know about chess but were afraid to ask. A dumbbell bar. Reminds me of my dad's favorite hangout. Gideon must use these for strength training. Sylvia was probably more of an aerobic workout.
Right. And yes, I'm gonna need that. I think there was nothing about these. Oh, anything here behind the bed on the floor? No, I think I already partially checked that, but still. Alright, so what is all this?
It looks like solid gold. Gideon must have paid a king's ransom. It looks like solid gold. Gideon must have paid a king. That's a pawn. Probably ought to have my face on it.
Oh yeah, that's right, he has special lines for all of these.
Wow, that's a pretty horsey.
Anything here? No.
Looks like a bishop-shaped lamp.
Yeah, that was the lamp.
Look, a rook. I'm fairly sure that's a queen. The sculpture is just like the one in my office. Of course, that's like comparing an actual Lamborghini to the Matchbox version.
Alright. That's the phone. So I not more than these. Alright. Nothing here, I guess, as well. And again, nothing about this painting here. Oh, really? He removes them? Okay, well, this is gonna take some time. Let's see, how is everything oriented? If I do it from this side, seems it will be fine. Oh wait, but I have only, what was it, like 5 spaces. And yeah, now that I think about it, now that I looked at them, I'm gonna have to place every single one where it's supposed to be. According to how the settings in the room. So knight and bishop. Yeah, and that's gonna take me some time. I think this is the pawn. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to do it and redo it. Oops. Oh wait, now I'm facing it from a different angle. Well, that's weird. I think it was like this. Was like that. No, nothing happened. Well then. Oh, the poem was there. Oh, it does remember one day. Okay, that makes things easier. This white tile. Oh, I switched the positions in the queen.
I'm fairly
there.
sure that's a queen.
And there's something wrong.
Something big just opened up around here.
There we go. Whoa, whoa.
An elevator. Well, like they say, what goes up must come down.
Would you look at that? Oh, I need to become shorter because I had become the tallest.
Wonder what the switch does. Only one way to find out. I stepped out of a secret elevator onto a balcony overlooking a huge gallery filled with priceless paintings, beautiful sculptures, and classic statues.
In other words, a place where you were completely out of your element.
If you're implying that I have poor taste, then wouldn't that reflect poorly upon my choice of dates?
All right, I take it back. Continue.
Well, large chandeliers hung from the
Well
ceiling,
played.
and across the room I could see a set of doors. Unfortunately, the floor of the gallery was pressure sensitive and lit up with extremely high voltage. There had to be some way to get across, but it certainly wasn't obvious just how I was supposed to do it.
Murphy 1, Bando 0. Alright. Yeah. Before, I think it was on Windows 7, something like that, the game likes to crash. Or maybe on most Windowses. But yeah, I'm using an XP compatibility for this. I'm still gonna save. Yeah, the game likes to crash. Oh, also, you know what? I kind of forgot every time I start the game again to do this. Alright. Oh, let's see. What do we have here? I need to look for something.
This part of the floor is armed.
Yeah, that part of the floor is armed.
Now, I'm no expert, but I'm guessing Gideon didn't buy this one at Prince Plus. Listen, art, not one classic movie poster.
I guess I'm gonna have to examine things from afar.
Ah, the statue of Peter. I mean David. Yeah, this is completely Greek to me. I guess you just can't have too many chandeliers.
Yep.
I've always thought that sculpture and surrealism went together like peanut butter and tuna fish. Well, I'm no tightrope walker, but those retaining walls look as though they just might be wide enough to walk on. This painting has a somewhat religious feel to it.
Whatever that is, somewhere way out there in the distance.
All this
And a
art,
little
not
bit
one
further
classic
down.
movie poster. This painting has a somewhat religious feel to it. This painting has a somewhat religious feel to it. It reminds me of my last girlfriend. Nice body, but nothing upstairs.
Okay, alright.
This must raise and lower the chandelier so it can be cleaned.
Alright. Let's use. Well, I was supposed to get it here from the railing.
Sturdy brass railing. Could probably support a lot of weight. And it looks like it's coming loose.
It's coming loose. Very nice. I can walk down here this ramp. Oh yeah, it's visible because that part of the floor is a little more illuminated. It's been armed, as he says. Okay, in that case... Wait, was it specifically that side?
A sturdy brass railing. Could probably support a lot of weight. And it looks like it's coming loose.
Well, maybe I need two. Yeah. It's, the metal bar can support each on each side. Okay, so nothing interesting there.
Well, I'm no tightrope walker, but those retaining walls look as though they just might be wide enough to walk on.
Now, was this always like that? There's a hole here. Kind of suspicious, but you'll have to pass. Yeah, there's also this. I don't know why diagonally half rendered. Even though this part here is okay.
This probably costs a lot of money, and I have no idea why.
Okay, well now are these things gonna snap into place? They have no duct tape or anything like that. Yep, I guess so. Alright, oh yeah, I have to... The time has come. I have to examine this stuff. So that's the exit. That's where I'm going. That's correct. Oh, what's the door? There's at least a tiny bit on the floor there that is gonna be electrified or something like that. Note, all walls in center gallery become charged when test pattern is initiated. Okay, so I basically have to wait for this. If I'm waiting somewhere here. Damn, the music becoming more and more dramatic. Feels nice. I think I used to wait down there somewhere and run around because I think it was hard to recognize if the floor was charged or not. So if I have to drop down, I'm gonna have to be here for a while. Then this should be visible. Whenever that goes, whenever that lights up. Then I can wait here. Weird. Then I have to move. I basically have to guess when to move. If I do this, I'm gonna have to wait on this side. Go, then go in. And maneuver like that. Oh, I just thought of something. It's possible that the floor doesn't, activate. The pattern doesn't start unless you drop down. Yeah, when test pattern is initiated. Maybe that's when it's becoming initiated. Well, yeah, otherwise I guess it will be too easy. I'm gonna be fine somewhere here for a while. Should be one blip, then nothing, then a second blip, and whenever that moves, or maybe before that, maybe I can just wait here, wait for this to go away, try to get here on the left. But then if I'm stuck here, how am I gonna see, you know, when the pattern is changing? I'm not gonna. Okay then. Well, I can jump on this side. Wait there, 1/2 of the floor. What's up? I move to this corner. But then how do I do it? I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to maneuver in between these phases. So I should drop here, you know, to play it safest. Try to get back. But then what? Then I get back to this position where I have to guess. Well, I guess when this goes out, I can move back in to the inner corner of this section or room or whatever it is. No, let me get to the top side and maybe over here. So basically I'm playing there on the edge, near the entrance for the most part. Drop down this way, you know, this corner, and then have to look at this. Whenever this opens up, I go there, I wait it out. Whenever this is lifted, then I go to the inside, then I go back. No, then I go to the upper corner, something like that. I guess that would be the most optimal way without, you know, risking making it as safe as possible without having to risk too much. I guess I'm gonna consult this paper again. Let's finally get down to doing it. See what happens. It will be nice to save from somewhere down there.
I'll need much longer arms to reach that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I would have loved to have seen that. I can just imagine you shimmying across on that pole.
It's my formal dance training. Luckily, there was a big control panel on the outside of one of the walls. I just had to find it.
A control panel. Hold on, so I am over here. Alright. Oh, really?
That wouldn't have been the best way to handle the situation.
Do I have everything? No, I don't. Yeah, there is gonna be a bit of this, I guess. Just unintentionally following. And then there is also the pattern. Alright.
Oh,
Luckily, there was a big control panel on the outside of one of the walls. I just had to find it.
Okay, so I'm gonna save here. It up real nice one more time. Oh, look at that.
All this art, not one classic movie poster.
By the way, I think it was during or right as that scene is supposed to start when the game crashed on Windows or newer versions of Windows, something like that. Newer as in, you know, after XP. I think it was somewhere over there in that direction, on the outside. Yeah, it's not this. I would have seen it from the balcony otherwise.
All this art, not one classic movie poster.
No, it wasn't here, I guess. Okay.
That's a doorway I need to get to.
Really?
That
Again?
wouldn't.
Also, what the hell? I didn't see anything.
This probably costs a lot of money, and I have no idea why.
Let's try this side. Okay, then either I didn't see it because of bad angles and whatnot, or it was not on the outside. To be honest, I didn't pay much attention to the rooms, so...
Yeah, this is completely Greek to me.
Walk around again, check out everything. No, I don't see no power
This painting has a
switch.
somewhat religious feel to it.
A bunch of paintings here. Seemingly I can't move them. Ah, there it is.
Another
Finally.
control panel. Maybe this one has something to do with the security system in here. Need to jump down to the floor inside the display walls.
Yep. I knew it. Oh no.
So I had no choice but to pursue another solution.
Not like this. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at the scheme again. Where was that? Somewhere here. Also, it seems like they give you plenty of room, you know, plenty of space to walk around here.
I've always thought that sculpture and surrealism went together like peanut butter and tuna fish.
But somehow I still managed to fall down.
Need to jump down to the floor inside the display walls.
Unintentionally, but still. That's when I'm using the run fast button. Wait, what?
That wouldn't have been the best way to handle the situation.
Come on. I was fine there, wasn't I? Like, I would have stepped over this, no? Anyway. Game says no, you dead, so I guess I did. Alright. One more time.
Need to jump down to the floor inside the display wall.
This time I'm going to go around. I'm gonna go back the long way.
Naturally, I would have been crazy to try that.
Again.
Luckily, there was another way out of the situation without getting myself killed.
Wow, that's amazing. I haven't even got to the puzzle part yet. Alright, I'm really used to holding that
Need to jump down to the floor inside the display wall.
run fast button, so I'll try not to hit it.
Naturally, I would have been
Fell
crazy
down
to
again.
try that. Luckily, there was another way out of the situation without getting myself killed.
Wow, very sensitive. Okay, well, I guess one of these days I'm gonna get it.
Need to jump down to the floor inside the display walls.
Oh,
So I had no choice but to pursue another solution.
wait a minute. Is it based on timing and not the fact that I'm falling? I saw the phone was activated, but this ledge here can't be electrified, right? I know. Well, okay, let's say I have to ask immediately. Where would I be here? Somewhere here. Okay, I guess I can deal with that. I'm trying to get to this place. I'm gonna have to look behind me. No, I can look this way. And there, whenever that opens, I move and when this opens up, I move this way, and then I go to this other corner. There's a bunch of stuff I need to remember. Let's see. Oh, I did not wait. Ooh, I have to do it backwards now. I have to walk backwards.
You need to jump down to the floor inside the display walls.
Oh, this is not good. Something doesn't look right.
Naturally, I would have been crazy to try that. Luckily, there was another way out of the situation without getting myself killed.
That was somewhat fast. Also, everything looks smaller. I kinda got confused. I seem to go that way. Whenever this is offline to move there, and then look backwards. Move backwards. Look that way again. Should be able to see it. And there's also this part. Hopefully I have enough time. Alright, so yeah, this is it. But how... I have to wait here and then... I know exactly where things begin and where they end. This side, yeah. Alright, let's try it again. You know, I made 1,000 saves, seemingly, but maybe nice to actually make one here, you know? For convenience, because they have failed so many times.
You need to jump down to the floor inside the display walls.
That wouldn't have been the best way to handle the situation.
Oh. Okay, let me check it out again. This also goes kind of fast. Oh, so... I went there to the other corner way too fast. Okay. My bad. Alright, so the floor halves, and then this gets blocked off, wait for it, then go there, look backwards, something like that.
You need to jump down to the floor inside the display walls.
Let's see what happens. Now I move here. Now it's supposed to look this way. Alright. Very nice. I've made it. Nothing here, I guess, yeah. Okay. Very nice. That is worthy of a save.
This looks suspiciously like a flower pot.
Alright, so that's where it came from.
If I remember my medieval history correctly, these figures represent Stan and Bill, the patron saints of oak paneling and brass fixtures.
I guess I'm gonna
Wonder
have
how
to
much
go
Gideon
back
paid
and
for
forth.
these. I wonder how much Gideon paid for these. A CD. If I can find out what's on this, I might get a better idea of what Gideon's up to. There must be a place where I can run this disc somewhere around here.
Yeah.
Benches in here remind me of my undistinguished
there is.
Little League career. I wonder how much Gideon paid for these. The smell of fine cigars and old books coming from beyond this door, I deduce that this is J. St. Gideon's study.
Wait, really? I thought that was the computer room, the well, yeah, this room, whatever else was in there as well. Alright, let's go, and I guess you are correct.
Dinosaur coin bank. Must be a keepsake from when Gideon was like the rest of us.
Alright, I mean, I have a coin. Let's see, was this a thing? Sure was.
This is a curious little dropping.
To say the least. Alright.
The bat phone.
The bat phone. I was gonna say a vid phone.
It's like a video game I played on Dad's old 286. As I remember, the game was just too darn big to fit on one floppy disk.
Well, 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 would you look at that? Oh, I cannot play it? Oh, it was in a different room, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Alright.
Sure beats the aquarium of guppies I had when I was a kid.
Nice little Easter egg.
Sure beats the aquarium of guppies I had when I was a kid.
No comment about the shark? Let's wait for it. Any dino? Alright, I guess the shark is a little shy. Oh, just as I looked away. Alright, so what do we have here?
Nice wings. Sure beats the aquarium of guppies I had when I was... Nice wings. Gideon must be trying to corner the stained glass market.
Yeah, you can say so.
In my experience, bookshelves should always be inspected thoroughly.
Agreed. I think it was this one, but anyway.
4 Tiffany lamps. Seems a little ostentatious. Those people at Glamour Shots really do some nice work. So much wasted seating space. 4 Tiffany lamps. I'll bet Gideon bought this with his hard-earned cash. Gideon's got a whole herd of horsey pictures. Gideon's got a whole herd of horsey pictures.
Horsey pictures. I guess it's not this one.
Books and more books. Books and more books.
Interesting, he actually said something about this one.
In my experience, bookshelves should always be inspected thoroughly. This collection of pictures looks like something out of a Martha Stewart guide to interior decorating. This collection of pictures looks like something out of a Martha. In my experience, bookshelves should always be inspected thoroughly. Gideon must be trying to corner the stained glass market. If I ever run into this Cupid guy, I'm gonna beat the hell out of him. Satan doesn't like the call, but Gabriel will be shooting the 1-on-1. Gideon must be trying to corner the stained glass market. This appears to be an elaborate cabinet, but I can't figure out how to open it.
Yeah, that's a problem.
These books must be for decoration.
Well, I did find the key. Now if I can find where
nice wings.
I can put it. I don't know, maybe I'll have to come back. Oh, look at this.
Gideon must be trying to corner the stained glass market.
Yeah, now that comment makes even more sense. I wonder if I had to take a closer look at those painting. Remember there was something with one of the bookcases, and something with this as well.
In my experience, bookshelves should always be inspected thoroughly. Books and more books.
Very bizarre. He says something different about this one.
In my experience, bookshelves should always be inspected thoroughly.
Oh, I don't know how more thorough do I have to be. See,
these books must be for decoration.
For decoration, alright. I thought the things in this room were kind of contained, you know, in this room, but maybe I'm wrong. Also, I didn't look at the floor too much. Yeah, seemingly nothing.
Sure beats the aquarium of guppies I had when I was a kid.
It's something with the rendering or what? Yeah, seems so.
Nice wings.
Let's see. The lamps. I mean, I tried to see if I can move them. Doesn't appear to be the case. Let's see, what items do I have? This key. Bunch of notes, the passcards. That's it.
Sure, he's got a nice big desk. Size doesn't matter. It's all in how you use it.
Oh, I didn't try. Yeah, I can't do anything with this one as well. Checked out all the paintings. Yeah, there was definitely something with those bookshelves.
Books, books, and more books. These books must be for decoration. These books must be for decoration. In my experience, bookshelves should always be inspected thoroughly.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna leave this for now. I can always come back.
This looks suspiciously like a Gideon certainly didn't spare any expense with his interior decorating. This looks suspiciously like a flower pot. Benches in here remind me of my undistinguished Little League career. Seems like an odd place for a couch. I don't see a TV anywhere. I wonder how much Gideon paid for these. Well, I can't help but admire the sturdiness and craftsmanship of the doors. I'll need to find a little something before I can open this.
I don't see a keyhole in there, but... Oh, I guess there was one. Okay, well, I have access to this room now.
Gideon must offer medium and large size pizzas.
Nice one.
Some sort of metal cross. Plants.
Hey, look at that! Animated fire. I wonder what else was animated because I think I forgot to activate the animated textures the previous time. On the previous video.
So much wasted seating space. A nice floral touch. A nice floral touch. A nice floral touch. Jigsaw puzzle. Gideon must get really bored.
Okay, we have a puzzle here.
The relatively obscure philosopher Mediocrities.
Mediocrities.
Plants. I don't care much for guns. Except, of course, when I'm hunting wabbit. Give me 5, way down low.
Nice.
Hermaphrodite.
Alright, and here you can play the game.
Plants.
Plants.
Still fashionable after all these years. Still fashionable after all these years. Still fashionable after all these years.
More guns.
I don't care much for guns. Except, of course, when I'm hunting. These won't help, because I'm looking for clues.
Ho ho ho.
These won't help, because I'm looking for plants.
Alright, there was something here as well, wasn't there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was.
Nightlight.
Nightlights. Well played, well played. Yeah, nothing there. Let's look at things from this angle. Alright. Oh yeah, by the way, I can't move any of those. That's fine.
Gideon could probably beat me at chess, but I'd wax him in a game of 9-ball.
Wait, what? I'm picking all of them up?
Gideon could probably beat me at chess.
Oh yeah, I had to for something.
Well, I'm surprised Gideon doesn't play on a round table.
Wait, I'm not
Gideon
picking
could
this
probably
one.
beat me at chess, but I'd wax him in a game of 9-ball. Gideon could probably beat me at chess.
Same line.
Gideon could probably beat me at
the
chess,
white one.
but I'd
Okay.
wax him in a game of 9-ball.
Okay, that should be it. Let me double check, is that? I'm looking for no. Okay, well I have all those balls, now what? Let's see.
What is this? This thing is ancient. Maybe I'll let Gideon know I was here by beating his high score.
I'm jiggling lots of balls in here. Everyone, watch out.
What is this? This thing is ancient. Maybe I'll let Gideon know I was here.
Oh, the MIDI sound isn't going. How do you fire? I forgot the controls, man. Hold on. Play it again. Okay, one more time. Yeah, I still can't figure out how do you fire. So last time I stuff with control, okay. Oh, with space. You fire with space, alright. can't move any further. Hey, did I bait it? 'Cause, yeah, I didn't die. Alright, well, I guess that's the game. Very nice. Now what? Let's solve this puzzle here. Oh man, this is gonna take some time. I wish I had remembered how it's supposed to look, at least partially. I have some corner pieces here, but yeah, I don't know in which corner to put them. It's probably something like that. Let's see, does it snap them? Oh, I can use this to cheat. Alright, it doesn't snap in there, it doesn't snap in here as well. So I guessed it correctly the first time. The first try, very nice. Yeah, things are kind of overlapping now, but that's fine. Wait, there we go. I thought I missed it, but I guess not. Oh, this is on this side, probably, yeah.
These chess terms must be passwords. Could be useful at some point.
Oh, so he's giving me all the passwords now. Queen, draw, castle, gambit, bishop, resign, checkmate, and knight. Wait, so what's the point? Because, you know, I have all these anagrams and whatnot. I'm, you know, supposed to
This
figure
thing
it
has
out.
anagram written all over. These chess terms must be passwords. Could be useful at some point.
Alright, so H is knight. And the rest I know, or at least I should remember. Alright, now what's the deal?
Well, I hope
This-
Gideon got a good deal on these pool balls, because they're all numbered wrong. Well, I hope Gideon got a good deal
Yeah, I
on...
was wondering why this was 3. I know there was some what's all going on. That stuff. Windows. Let's see. Did I see something here on the floor? No.
Seems like an odd place for a couch. I don't see a TV anywhere. Benches in here remind me of my undistinguished Little League career. Looks like the access panel requires a numeric code.
Interesting.
Whatever this door leads to must be important. It's controlled by an access panel.
But then what about the other stuff? I think I may have missed something.
I don't see any reason to step off the gangplank. I wonder what these monitors are monitoring.
Well, it seems like there may be something here. Oh, never mind. Probably not.
It's a picture of the president's daughter. What diabolical scheme is Gideon working on?
What the hell?
I wonder what these monitors are monitoring. Transmitter arrays. I've seen them on Star Trek. Realigning them will solve just about any unforeseen problem. Transmitter arrays. I've seen them on transmitter array. It's a picture of the president's daughter. Transmitter arrays. Unless I miss my guess, that's a graphic of Alcatraz Island.
Oh, he actually mentioned that.
I wonder what these monitors are monitoring. Unless I miss my guess, that's a graphic of Alcatraz Island.
Right.
Looks like Gideon's got a prison flick on the TV. And it's got a built-in disc player. How nice. Pretty high tech for me. I just learned how to use WordPerfect. Unless I miss my guess, that's a graphic of Alcatraz Island. That's one powerful projection unit.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, nothing. Oh, so that's the... Wait, we have a disc here.
Gideon should know better than to leave top secret discs just laying around.
Okay, so now I have 2 discs.
There must be a place where I can run this disc somewhere around here.
0707.
There must be a place where
This one, this 2. Yeah, let's go with 1. Mr. Gideon, security droids have been installed in cell blocks A and C. They are equipped with heat and motion sensing equipment. Droid number 1 patrols cell block A in a repeating pattern. Any target detected on the same level as the droid and within 20 feet will be destroyed, unless it is inside the cell. Droid number 2 patrols the long corridor in cell block C in a repeating pattern. Any target detected on any level and within 70 feet of the droid will be destroyed, unless it is inside a cell. The only safe zones are empty cells in cell blocks A and C, off B and D, and the subterranean level, which is monitored by human security, ALC. Okay. And this number 2. This is a non-disclosure document. Construction on Alcatraz is to begin August 1st, 2036. The property has been purchased by Mr. Gideon and is no longer government property. Construction projects will include installation of modernized electrical work and plumbing, as well as fully automated climate control and air purification systems, storage equipment, and capacity for 5 years worth of food and provisions. A security shield designed to block detection of all electrical, radio, and particle transmissions. A subterranean command center with satellite links, extensive computerization, and state-of-the-art virtual reality capabilities. An extensive security system utilizing the existing structure. This will entail automated surveillance supervised by a small human contingent. Construction phases are to proceed as they did during the construction of Mr. Gideon's home. The projected completion date is December 1st, 2037. Okay, but this just gives me a bunch of info. That's it.
I don't see any reason to step off the gangplank.
Why do I think there was more to this?
Seems as though something disc-shaped might just fit in here.
Yeah, something disc shape might just fit in there. Alright. Hey, press those? No. It seems like I'm done here. Just an info room.
Security override panel. I hope it has something to do with the gallery floor. Looks like it needs a security card.
Yep. Okay, so I'm not done here. That makes sense. Okay then, time to look out. Yeah, that's what I remember as well. I was supposed to come to this room last. It's a little bit dark in here. I tried to see if there are any drawers I can open, but no, nothing I can interact with. Possible that I missed something else.
Wonder how much Gideon paid for these.
See if I can maybe get some item I missed out here.
Wonder how much Gideon paid for these.
Doesn't seem to be the case. Actually, come to think of it, I guess I don't really need that card. I can just run it back. But you know, why not? Because there was another puzzle involved with that, I believe. I actually never paid too much attention to the walls here. But yeah, I don't think I need to.
Gideon certainly didn't spare any expense with his interior decorating. Gideon certainly didn't spare any expense with his interior decorating.
Alright then, keep looking.
This appears to be an elaborate cabinet, but I can't figure out how to open it.
Elaborate cabinet, can't figure out how to open it. Well, no, let's try something random.
Well, that won't work. Well, that's not gonna work. That doesn't seem to do anything. Well, that won't work.
Well, I don't notice anything on the floor. I don't know what the deal was here.
The bat phone. Looks like a video game I played on Dad's old 286. As I remember, the game was
It's
just
not
too...
gonna work.
That's not gonna work.
No.
Nice wings. These books must be for decoration. In my experience, bookshelves should always be inspected thoroughly.
Yeah, so he says that about this one and one other. But I don't see anything that really stands out. I think there is something else.
Gideon must be trying to corner the stained glass market. In my experience, bookshelves should always be inspected thoroughly. Books, books, and more books.
Yeah, heavily unexcited about that one, but
In my experience, bookshelves should always be inspected thoroughly.
there's also this.
A dinosaur coin bank. Must be a keepsake from when Gideon was like the rest of us. Nice wings. In my experience, bookshelves should always be inspected thoroughly. In my experience, bookshelves should always be inspected thoroughly. In my experience, bookshelves should always be inspected thoroughly.
Oh, really? I know, man, like this. Usually things that are, you know, takeable stand out. This, not so much.
There's something odd about this particular set of books.
I guess, yeah. So Tex doesn't want to do it himself automatically. The player must do it, so they want you to scan the bookshelves. Okay, I mean, fair enough. He does give you the clues, so it's not like there are 18 bookshelves. And it's not like you have to worry about bookshelves in other rooms. Because there are none.
Some sort of metal cross.
Well, look at that. Alright, now what about this? What is that all about? Like,
In my experience, bookshelves should always be inspected thoroughly. There's something odd about this particular set of books. Those people at Glamour Shots really do some nice work.
that painting also. That photo looks interesting, like it stands out, but they mean nothing. So, metal cross. I mean, maybe I need to inspect everything. Why do I think there was more to this and the puzzle involved? Or maybe that's on the gamer mode.
Books, books, and more books.
Yeah, also this, I mean, it's a metal cross, so where does this go? The other place required a pass card, some sort, if I remember correctly.
This appears to be an elaborate cabinet, but I can't figure out how to open it. If I ever run into this Cupid guy, I'm gonna beat the hell out of him. This appears to be an elaborate cabinet, but I can't figure out how to open it. Satan doesn't like the call, but Gabriel will be shooting the 1-on-1. Gideon must be trying to corner the stained glass market.
I don't know, try something, I guess. Oh.
The cross must need to be placed in the right spot, probably in one of those outlines that popped up when I first put the cross on the cabinet.
Yeah, and I didn't pay attention to that. Well, this was not super obvious, but I guess this is the puzzle I was looking for. Damn, that's a little bit fast, huh? Oh. Oh, I did it. Even though it was a little bit delayed, it was acceptable, I guess.
Nothing boosts my confidence like finding a security card.
Yeah. Alright. So, nothing else. Fine, let's get out of here, I guess. Hold on, let's see what he says about this exactly.
Security override panel.
Security override, yeah.
I hope it has something to do with the gallery floor. Looks like it needs a security card. Security override panel. I hope it has something to do with the gallery floor.
No, he doesn't say anything new.
Looks like it needs a security card.
It's in the green now. I mean, it seems like you're supposed to read it, but yeah. Not with that resolution on the text. Well, regardless, I'm in the green. Time to go. Oh, also, I bet it won't. But if I save here, why not? And yeah, I should be fine now. Very nice.
Tex, you did it. Slade, when the cops came, he confessed to everything. The status of my daddy's death has been changed from suicide to homicide, and I got the money.
That's great, Sylvia, that's great. I'm not done with the case yet.
What do you mean you're not done?
There's still something I've got to do.
Why? We're rich. You can retire.
This isn't about money.
Well, what in the world else could it be about?
Call it a moral obligation.
What about your immoral obligation?
Gideon's project's out of control. I mean, a lot of people have died. Somebody's got to do something about it, and I'm in the best position to do that.
Why don't you just stay out of it? You've got plenty of things to take care of now, including me.
If our future's worth having, it's worth waiting for.
Look, we have everything around here to make us completely happy. How dare you want to throw it away? What are you trying to prove, huh? That you're brave and strong? Well, I've already seen that. What you're talking about is stupid.
Obviously don't understand me very well. I got into this business to help people, and I'm not just gonna sit around and watch this thing happen. I mean, how would I feel about myself?
You know what? You go play Boy Scout. I don't care.
Sylvia, I want us to be together, but you can't change me.
You know what? You do what you have to do. Just don't expect me to bring flowers to your funeral.
I left for Alcatraz right after Sylvia stormed out of my office. Probably should have gotten a good night's sleep first, but I was pretty wound up.
Poor baby.
Yeah, well, it turns out it didn't matter. As soon as I landed on Alcatraz and stepped out of my speeder, something zapped me and I blacked out. Must have been one of those security droids. When I came to, I was in a locked jail cell in one of the old prison sections.
Alright, and now I'm here. Fun times with the droids.
Unfortunately, the bars don't seem to have corroded with age. These mattresses give the phrase, "don't let the bed bugs bite," a very real and disturbing meaning.
Yeah, okay, so I can move that. Oh, was I doing it by hand?
These mattresses give the phrase, "don't let the bed bugs bite," a very real and disturbing meaning.
Well, let's see.
The bricks in this section of the cell wall look a little loose. Maybe this is my only way out. This wall looks pretty shaky, and I'd just as soon avoid a cave-in. I've got to create a hole large enough for me to crawl through, but it'll have to be perfectly square with no other gaps.
Perfectly square with no other gaps. Okay, so I can remove that one. Oh, I should probably start from the top, huh? That's pretty standard, as Tex likes to
I guess
say.
I can't move that brick if it's the only thing supporting the one above it.
Okay. I can do it kind of like this. Oh, but the way I set it up now, I can't do anything here. It's possible that I may have to move forward this stuff. Yep. Perfect length. Well, I don't know. Let's say that's there. Could even keep this here. Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna need to get this at some point. Okay. Oh, this works. Okay. Don't remove any of that stuff. I guess we're doing it like this. There we go. That's one possible solution. Oh, I'm already on the other side.
Yeah, one brick left over.
And I have
And one brick in the
already.
hand is worth two in the wall.
Alright. Oh, this note's still with me. But yeah, I'm not there yet. So, good to know.
These mattresses give the phrase, "don't let the bed bugs bite," a very real and disturbing meaning. This hook chain looks like it could be detached.
Well, detach it. What about this one? No.
These mattresses give the phrase, "don't let the bed bugs bite," a very real
Oh
and
my
disturbing
god,
meaning.
what was that? Oh, you just seamlessly go through the wall without having to duck. Alright, well, that's not bad. It's pretty functional.
Unfortunately, the bars don't seem to have corroded with age.
I don't mind. Alright, so got the chain.
This makes a nice makeshift grappling hook. What if there's anything around here to grapple?
I think I needed to do something.
Unfortunately, the bars don't seem to have corroded with age.
Unfortunately, he's gonna talk about the bars. Alright, so let's do this. Alright. Oh, we have a magnet there. Guess we're not picking that up. Wait, we're not even getting that? Oh.
Unfortunately, the bars don't seem to have corroded.
We go. Electrical tape. Don't I need the magnet? Maybe not. So, is this assembled? Oh, okay.
I crawled through the hole in the bars, climbed over the railing, and jumped down to the cell block floor. I quickly realized I had two problems. One, I had no idea where to start looking, and two, the cell block was being monitored by a security droid. It wasn't that smart, but if I wasn't in a cell when it passed me on the ground level, I'd be Hamburger Helper.
Yeah, there's plenty of stuff. Oh, look at that. First, so I check
That's a
off.
roll of barbed wire.
And I need that.
Maybe I should unroll this.
So he already knows what to do with it, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna have to run back and forth here quite a bit. Alright, so I'm gonna wait. Okay, nothing here. Can't do anything with this.
Well, I don't think I'll be able to get around that pile. Hopefully, one of these will open.
coming this way? No, that's not good. I lost track of it. Oh, it's right there. The other side, okay. I wonder if I can pass right beneath it. Probably not, but we'll see. Maybe I'll check at some point. So, alright.
That droid looks menacing enough. I'd better be careful.
Yeah, I already died like 18 different times to the electrical floor. What's a couple more to the droid? Now here it's somewhere. Oh, I was gonna say here it's somewhere nearby, but yeah, kind of weird because I can't see it. So nothing here, huh?
Most of the cells appear to be locked.
Oh yeah, there was nothing I needed to unlock here as far as I remember from the empty cells. At least. Alright, well.
Looks like I'll need a key.
Oh, I need a key. Can I work with this?
Looks like I'll need a key.
Wait, I got the key. Oh, it was somewhere on the floor. I didn't even notice it. Okay, so much for that. Yeah, there are more floors. I'm gonna need to inspect. Warning. Persons procuring or concealing escape of prisoners are subject to prosecution.
Oh, I'm sure this sign headed off a lot of potential problems. These stairs must lead up to the guards' quarters.
I was thinking I was gonna try to pick the lock, but apparently there was a key on the floor.
Even after all these years, the chairs are still in working condition. World War I style gas mask. I wonder if it still works.
Yeah, it's gonna have to, because you're gonna need it. Safety first. No biting, hitting, or pushing. All knives should be checked with duty guards. No profanity. Don't others, but don't get caught. Silverware is to be used for eating meals only. Drop soap should be left on the shower floor. The guards are your friends, but do not feed them. Be sure to use clean needles when administering intravenous drugs. Smoking is bad for your health. Alright, move it back maybe.
This visiting station brings back fond boyhood memories of going to see Uncle Jack. Even after all these years, the chairs are still in working condition.
Good old Tex Murphy lore.
Even after all these years, the chairs are still in working condition.
What's that? A clean inmate is a happy inmate.
I wonder if that's really true.
Yeah. Let's move on, I guess. That's where I need to go.
Looks like I'll need a key.
You need the key. Do I have the key? Oh, I still have it on me. Alright.
A Gideon security pass card.
Alright. Hospital rules and regulations. USP Alcatraz. Medical attention is available to all inmates. Daily sick call in main cell house at 12:30 p.m. Notify an officer for medical attention. When you receive a medical lane, you remain in your cell except for religious services, meals, and movies. If you are notified by the medical officer at sick call, remain in your cell for hospital call out. You must do so. Keep only those medications issued to by the hospital staff in your cell. Empty and unused bottles are to be returned to the West End desk. No medications will be kept in your cell longer than 30 days. Right. Anything else I can get from here? It's not. Block C. That's where the other droid is. I haven't forgotten. Oh, and that's also where the crash is. Funny thing is though, usually it crashes. It crashes at 0%, but yeah, I cannot move. Cursor, so yeah, I'm gonna need to restart the game. I wonder where I saved last, but oh well, I guess we're about to see. Oh yeah, there's an autosave. Let's see how this goes. Alright, so the autosave there when I picked up that item, I guess. I'm gonna make a manual here just in case. Very nice. Oh no. Wait, wasn't it coming this way? Kind of is. Oh, nice. Okay, I have found one. This one had a longer range. Oh yeah, there was something way out there at the end of the hall. I was about to cross, but why not play it safe?
Another security droid. I better be doubly careful.
Nothing. I remember I needed to pick up a few more items. I mean, I did already, but oh, there we go.
There's a key on that peg. There's a key on that peg. This is the key to cell block D.
Oh, well, I guess the note was sent to readable. I was like, I wonder if he's gonna say something about the note. I wanted to read it, but so much for that. Okay, so that's where that is. Wait, I saw something here. Oh man. Wow, that was some mighty wall clipping through and whatnot, but hey, it works, I guess. We'll go on from the other cell. Alright, we're good. I think, yeah. What is this?
Most of the cells appear to be locked.
Oh, nothing interesting. Okay, good stuff.
Sedative gas canisters bolted to the wall. These must have been put up here in case of a prison riot. That gas canister is bolted tightly to the piping. To get that off, I'll need a screwdriver.
Oh, really? You're gonna do that?
Naturally, I would have been crazy to try that. Luckily, there was another way out of the situation without getting myself killed. I realized very quickly that the droid in cell block C was more sophisticated than the others. If it passed directly overhead, or if I was anywhere near it on the ground floor, I'd get roasted.
Yeah, just thought I had a little more time. And of course they're gonna run me through this whole exercise again. Well... At least now I know. Wait for it a little bit, because this one has a bigger range. And let's see, what is this all about? Alcatraz maintenance key number 1. That's what that is.
This is the key to cell block D.
Okay, oh yeah, I need to examine a couple more things in this level. Also, when I have to come back, maybe I can, you know, detach the thingy from afar.
Sedative gas canisters bolted to the wall. These must have been put up here in case of a prison riot.
What is... oh, it's above me, I guess. Let's see. Yeah. So block D. Nothing here.
Hopefully, one of these will open. This door leads to another cell block. This door leads to another cell. Looks like I'll need a key.
Alright. Very nice. And here there is no droid, so I'll be fine. Then we run down when we're finished here. Okay, so was it this one? Yeah, I think I need to open
This cell's full of
cell.
ancient supply crates. Probably too old to be of any use, but I better check it out.
Is there even anything in the other ones? No. Maybe something upstairs? Oh, hold on, I can use the slide keys. Look at that. How nice. Instead of turning all the time. This stuff comes in pretty handy. Oh, I can't go upstairs. What does that say? Warning, unsafe stairs. Alright.
Panel door. The lock seems to have been broken.
Yeah, lock is broken, but how was I gonna determine which cell number this is? Pretty sure there should have been some giveaway. Or was it on the door there? Oh, who's this? Oh, never mind. I thought that was some sort of a calendar. Not really. Okay, so yeah, when you do it for the first time, it's not so obvious, but this refers to even and odd numbers.
These levers must control the cell doors on this block. This thing looks pretty corroded. I guess it only controls the 10 cell doors on the ground level. And if it's not working correctly, it'll be a trick to figure out where to move the lever to open the cell I want to get into.
Right. But again, how do I know? Do I just count it? Let's see. Oh, okay, so means in the 10 cells I need 7 somehow. Yeah, but somehow, yeah, it doesn't really fit in. I'm missing something. Oh, so I have a 2 here, right? Or oh, that is R and L. Okay, never mind. So that's still there. Well, honestly, I don't remember what that refers to. Maybe this right side here, or something I need to look at in the room. let's see what happens. I don't know what was the deal here. So let's open the fifth one. Weird. I guess I can brute force it, but I forgot here how. What was the idea? Is working with the equations, but getting these negative numbers. Here I put it on 8. And 5 opens up. So if I go for 7, let's see, maybe this is gonna give it away. Oh, actually 2 opened up now. Oh, okay. I get it now. So yeah, you get for odd and for even 5 and -3 respectively. So how do you know if it's gonna subtract or add? I guess that's the part I don't get. That's why 7 minus 5 it opened up 2. 10 minus 3 oh no, oh hold on, I put it on 8. So 8 minus 3 it opened up 5. So is that it? Am I correct? I am correct. Okay, well, let me get my things, I guess.
This cell's full of ancient supply crates. Probably too old to be of any use, but I better check it out.
Oh, we're not picking up the whole box.
Looks like a small explosive with a delay on it. Could be a handy little item. This cell's full of ancient supply crates. Probably too old to be of any use, but I better check it out.
Yeah, but I still have no screwdriver. What I needed for that thing, right?
This timer and detonator could be a useful item.
Maybe I'll need to go down for that. Unless there's something like that somewhere here. This doesn't open, right? Nothing on top. Alright. Oh, nope. Not that way. Not yet. Oh yeah, I don't know about something maybe being on the wall. Because I can open up all of these. Doesn't seem to be the case. And I also think I was supposed to find the screwdriver somewhere else. Like not by going down. Again, I haven't played the game in a while, so I could be wrong. Seemingly nothing there on the floor. I don't think I looked at the floor. Right beneath that gas canister. What's this?
Hooligans and spray paint. Dangerous combination.
Never mind, I thought I was gonna get something out of that. As in some item. Yeah, I guess that's it. So I wanted to check. What if I enter 1? 6 opens. Right? Double checking. Yeah. So now 6 opened. So it adds it. That's the part I didn't get, but anyway, I have solved this. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna run down, see what happens, see what I can find. Oh yeah, first.
Heavy metal doors.
Heavy metal doors.
My sensitive
this.
nasal passages detect a foul odor coming from beyond this door. A shiny new garbage bag. One man's trash is another man's treasure.
Nice. Yet another line reused. For good old time's sake.
There's a dirty air filter in the garbage bag. Well, what do we have here? Looks like a dirty air filter.
Okay, anything else?
Supply crates. Gideon must be planning on holing up here for a while.
I don't think there was anything else. Yeah, but a bunch of boxes.
Supply crates. Gideon must be planning. This must be where they kept the barrels of swill for the prisoners. This place stinks. This place stinks.
Yeah, let's go. Well, can I close the door? Yep.
Heavy metal doors. This door looks strangely ominous.
Yes, it does.
Sheesh, give me a heart attack. I guess this droid's dead. Actually, this one looks different from the ones up above. Could be a maintenance droid. This looks like it came off that droid. It's probably busted. Wristbands of the damned. That tool looks like it fell off the maintenance droid.
Remote to... Oh. Still not what I need. Oh, I think I remember a little something. I may have to go a little further. Let's see, nothing here.
Heavy metal doors. Well, this is quite the air filtration system. Must be a clean room and some computer equipment around here somewhere. There seems to be a problem with one of these units. A warning light's flashing. The maintenance droid replaced the filter and then exited through a door at the end of the hall.
Yep, I'm gonna have to use that. But...
I'll need to find something to open this with.
Okay.
I'm guessing these signs aren't referring to being photographed.
Entering Gideon Enterprise's high security area. Authorized personnel only. Violations will be shot, or violators will be shot.
I'll need to find something to open this with. All the filtration units seem to be functioning properly.
Yeah, this one's fine.
All the filtration units seem to be functioning properly. All the filtration units seem to be functioning properly.
Those are all fine. I'm gonna need to save here. So there is a gun in there. You will be able to see me at some
No doubt
point.
about it, this is the area I need to get into. No doubt about it, this is the area I need to get into.
Busy though.
A couple of these crates are empty. Just light enough for me to move them.
There we go, so I can remain undetected.
No supply crates. Gideon must be planning on holing up here for a while. Wristbands of the damned.
Oh, there we go. Was here all along.
Screwdriver.
Okay, well. My work here is done. I know, I don't need to more than that. Now I have to run upstairs. No, I thought I saw something.
Hooligans and spray paint. Dangerous combination.
Yeah, I guess one more time. Oh, nope, not that button. Alright, now what is that thing? As I said earlier, I could do it from afar probably, but I'll get in there. No problem. I'm just gonna have to wait a little bit. Yeah, it seems like there is nothing on the floor there. That's what I was trying to check. Alright, I'm out of here.
This gas canister is ancient. Probably used by prison guards in case of a riot. Wonder if it still works.
Oh, really?
That wouldn't have been the best way to handle the situation.
I was gonna say I kind of forgot, kind of lost track of what it is. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess I was a little on the edge there, so I'm not too surprised I got caught. I still intend to build this properly though. Who knows, maybe if I die again I won't. I also wonder if he can pick it up from this far away when the drone is in the way. Isn't he gonna get caught again? No clue. But anyway. Not gonna check it out for now. Not eager to find out. Okay, so it goes there and then it goes to the third floor. Alright.
This gas canisters ain't.
Wait, what?
A solid metal bar. Perhaps this will be my weapon of choice should I meet up with Gideon and be forced into a duel to the death.
Really? Oh, I kinda have no idea what it is. I don't know. I don't think I would have noticed this if I wasn't here. Let's see. Yeah, I need to pick that up. Completely forgot about that. Don't know where I'm gonna need it though. That makes me wonder now if I missed something like this earlier. Like another piece? I don't know. Okay, so we'll do something like this maybe? No?
What do we have here?
Taped explosive. Well, of course I've went up there to get it and I kind of forgot about that. Never mind me. There we go. Okay, so this thing's done now. I don't remember this metal bar thingy. What I was supposed to use it, but that's what I'm about to see. Alright, so far so good. Oh, it's out of commission as
This
well.
guy didn't seem to take it as hard as the guard did.
Hey, what do you know?
I guess I'll need something to access the second set of doors.
I guess I don't need anything from it.
Well, I doubt this hairbrush was for any inmate. It looks too expensive. I wonder if Gideon's moving crew dropped it. Link's LS mug. I've got to play that one of these days. No doubt about it, this is the area I need to get into. At the rate I'm going, security guards everywhere will start referring to me as the Sandman.
Alright, nothing.
Monitor. Guard must have been occupied while I was making my way down here. It's so hard to find good help.
Yeah. Okay, so what the hell?
Judging by the amount of hair on this brush, I'm guessing Mr. Gideon may want to check into a hair replacement system before too long.
Alright, we just need the hair. I don't have his... Oh, I do have. I forgot about this, yeah. I was thinking of the Gideon Enterprises card that I got at his place, his mansion, castle, whatever. And hey, this note is still here with me. You know what, since I don't remember how it goes anyway, maybe I'll try it. Why not? But before that, I'm doing this, yeah. And...
Oh great, a DNA scanner. I won't be able to bluff my way through this. The pad on the floor scans for correct DNA makeup.
Was the hair good enough? I think so. I'm gonna save here just in case. And let's look at the moves. See if I can remember them, because there is gonna be a cutscene in between. Alright, so it says 6 chess moves are required in a correct sequence to activate the stalemate. So I don't need to remember the last 2. If this is the correct order, then that's gonna work. Rook to e7, queen to d7, bishop to f5, rook to d1, bishop to e7, and then bishop to d7. I have like a couple bishop moves here, a couple rook moves. Alright, well, also some of these moves are gonna be locked out at some point, depending on, you know, what moves I take previously. So let's see how it goes.
I slipped through the DNA scanner and entered some kind of computer control center. I walked up to what looked like a central terminal and typed in the word stalemate. Suddenly, a command popped up telling me to insert a pass card.
You'd gotten to the system.
I got out the 8 STG pass cards and inserted one into the console. At that point, it asked me for a password which I had to type in.
Stalemate sequence initiated. To deactivate Overlord, insert pass cards now.
Oh, I forgot about this part. Fun stuff. Hey. Okay, can I? Yeah. Queen. B. Now, whose was this one? Was that draw? Yes. B. Oh, that was castle. That was Cole's card. Okay, that's Linsky's. Sunnis. Oops. And goes what Clarks. Was it checkmate? And was this knight? Yeah.
Exit this program immediately, Mr. Murphy.
Sorry, Mr. Gideon, I can't do that.
You don't understand what you're doing. I am not the enemy.
I know, but Overlord is.
Then you do not understand its purpose.
I think I do. Do you know how close Law and Order came to overtaking your system?
A calculated risk, my friend. It is the only solution.
Well, a lot of innocent people have been killed. I'm just trying to make sure there are no more victims.
It is better that some die, rather than allow the entire planet to degenerate into total chaos.
No one's got the right to play God.
I agree. It's unconscionable. But the fact is, it's done every day, and moreover by people who aspire to nothing more than avarice and domination. What do you imagine stopping me will accomplish?
But what do you think you'll accomplish?
Overlord is the hope, Mr. Murphy. Oh, with it, I can influence events in the global political arena for good.
Good for you, maybe.
Good for all those who respect mercy and justice.
You've created just a little bit of a monster here, Mr. Gideon. It wouldn't be the first time you lost control of your creation. Law and Order Party was going to use it for its own purposes. Other groups are going to try, and eventually one of them's going to succeed. This little nightmare of yours has got to be destroyed.
Oh, I pity your blindness, and regret that you cannot be reasoned with. Let the match begin.
I'm black, right?
Oh, I'm afraid not. But, you have the first move.
Well, that's good. I found myself looking out over a huge virtual chessboard covered with chessmen. Gideon had said that I was white, which of course had fewer pieces. Some type of 3D interface popped up with a menu of 8 possible moves on it. As far as I could tell, Call had programmed it so I'd have to choose the correct sequence of moves in order to checkmate the Black King and deactivate Overlord.
All right. Now, how was it? I think this was later, so I had to do the rook. Then I'm gonna have to light up some candles that I'm gonna be able to move the queen. I don't remember the rest very well though. And the queen maybe one of the bishops. Oh, that's a shame. I can preview, but there was only one move, right? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what he's gonna do, of course. Alright, I'm gonna try to remember how it was a little more. So it was 6 moves. This was somewhere down the line. I remember this much. The queen move was the second move. The first one is one of the rook moves. Has to be this one. I don't remember what came on the list after the queen move though. Probably one of the bishop moves. There's also this. Let's see, d7, f5. Yeah, maybe. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Oh, okay. So I cannot make the queen movement now. So that's not necessarily in the right order. Well, now I don't know. These both set me up, I guess. Oh. Yep. Alright then.
Game, set, and match, Mr. Murphy.
Ah, yeah, okay, so I can return to the corridor, but then I'm gonna have to enter in the passwords again and whatnot. Alright. Now let's see, I think last time I opened up, in my previous playthrough with the rook move, and here I did the same, but it did not work out for me very well. I don't know, maybe if I had gone for the bishop move the most, I don't know if that's gonna work. I guess, let's see. makes the same move. G7. Is that gonna do it for me? No. Okay.
Perhaps this competition is too cerebral for you.
Oh, he's really happy with himself right now. Alright. So maybe that's not just a list of the solution, but you know, a list that gives you the moves you should make, as in don't touch the pawn and don't touch the king. And then you have to figure it out. Well, let's see if this works then. Oh, that sets me up in the same way. I remember I also I must use the queen move to sacrifice the queen, but I can't do that now. So maybe I have to move a pawn. Alright, let's see. Does this do anything? That checks them. Alright, now I can move the queen. That checks them. Sacrifice. We sacrifice the queen. Now what though? Oh, that sets me up, so it must be this then. No. Interesting.
Check and mate.
Kind of tempting to, you know, go back and look at that list. I do this and then that. Okay, so that's two moves. Then the queen is the third move, so I'm gonna need something else. Alright, I mean, I got somewhere, so I'm gonna try this. Yeah, I'm not too enthusiastic about my moves. Oh, that checks him. Okay. What is this now? Yeah, if that checked him, then this should check him as well. Okay. And then we'll do this, and it's game over.
Overlord, system deactivate.
Very nice. GG's.
Checkmate, Mr. Gideon.
Your case is finished. I've been saving this to celebrate my success. I suppose I should drink to yours. To the future. Mr. Murphy? I shan't be needing it anymore.
Find a penny, pick it up. All the day you'll have good luck. See you, Buck. Harley.
So, Mr. Tex Tex Murphy, private investigator. Are you ready to take the dive?
Depends. What's in it for me?
Well, let me give you a little taste.
Keep talking.
Well, how about a romantic night in the Caribbean or sun-filled days on the beaches of Rio? How about skiing in the Alps?
I don't ski.
I'll teach you how to ski, among other things.
I'm kind of a white picket fence, kids, dog kind of guy.
We'll talk about that later. Right now, we have the whole world to explore.
You know, Sylvia, I've been thinking, $1 million isn't what it used to be. I think we need to get an investment counselor.
Well, $850,000.
I've already spent $150,000?
But that reminds me, I got a little something for you. Hold on.
You didn't have to do this.
This is in celebration of solving your first case.
Wow. It's a hat.
All great detectives wear hats. I thought you should have a fedora.
I hope you didn't pay too much for it.
I paid way too much for it.
What's this?
This was supposed to have been owned by Humphrey Bogart. I know how much you like him.
Here, help me try it on. Maybe we can put it in a frame or something. I don't know what to say.
Say thank you, Sylvia.
Thank you, Sylvia.
Would you like one?
Sure, doll. Why not? Gideon was probably right.
No, he wasn't. You were. Hey, this is not a perfect world, and no one expects it to be. But the most important thing is our freedom. The freedom to make choices for ourselves. And yes, every now and again, maybe the freedom to make an occasional mistake. You are much too critical of yourself.
It's just that I guess I'm not used to hanging my heart out on my sleeve. I feel like I'm bleeding all over you.
Hey, whose idea was it? It was mine, wasn't to have this talk. And you know what? I appreciate how honest and forthright you've been.
Hell, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I'm sitting here with the world's most wonderful woman, and I haven't been able to make a commitment to you. No, I saved my commitment for women like Sylvia, who caused me nothing but grief. Sonny and Gideon, they were right, because I didn't know anything about life. And I was just getting set up for a big fall, I can tell you that right now. Didn't even take very long with Sylvia. I mean, Sylvia was the only woman that I ever trusted enough with my heart. And not only did she not want it, she punched a hole in it with her high heel as she walked out the door.
I am so sorry that you've had to go through all this. I know how hard this has been for you to open up and to talk to me. You okay?
Yeah. I'm feeling very vulnerable and I feel stark naked. But for some strange reason, I actually feel better. Go figure.
Good. Because I know how hard it is for you manly men to open up to us women. But sometimes it helps to share the pain. And who knows, maybe it'll get rid of all those nightmares you were telling me about.
Yeah, that'd be nice. You're a wonderful woman, did you know that?
I know. Right now, we're just very good friends who happen to be attracted to each other.
Extremely attracted to each other.
Oh, okay. Well, do you remember what you said a few minutes ago about being very attractive?
I think the wording was very, very attractive.
I have something better for you to do with your mouth.
Oh, no!
What? It's me. It's me. It's my breath.
No, it has nothing to do with
I
you.
shouldn't have had the garlic sauce.
Look. Our speeder. It has been stolen. Somebody has stolen our car.
Oh.
Can't believe this. Man, I knew it. It was just too good to be true. The best moment of my life, followed by the world's worst. I mean, here I am, my speeder's stolen out here. I'm sitting on a great... God, that's hot!
It's Tex, look, it's gonna be okay. Look, why don't we take a cab home? We'll call the police from home, and then tomorrow we'll call the insurance company. You don't have insurance? Oh,
Well, I
no.
did have insurance, but the fact of the matter was I was never using it, so I kind of let the policy expire.
Okay, so maybe the police can help you track it.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure the police are gonna drop everything for Murphy's missing speeder.
Oi! You guys saving that spot or what?
Hell no, if you want it, take it.
You okay?
You know, actually, our speeder was just stolen.
Bummer.
Yeah, it is.
Tell you what, would you guys like a lift to the cop shop?
No, we'll walk.
He's really just trying to do us a favor.
Chelsea, I'm getting a really bad feeling about this. It's like some sort of deja vu or something.
Oh, come on. I think you're just upset over losing the speeder. Look, don't be stubborn right now. You know what? We would really appreciate it. Would you?
Hop in.
Thank you very much.
Glad to help.
Oh, look. His hat is even uglier than yours.
What's wrong with my hat?
It's a shame to lose such a good parking spot.
Yeah, well, thanks for reminding me.
Sorry about that. Pity about the speeder.
We'll be okay. Hey, thank you very much again for the ride.
Pleasure. Glad to help.
Don't miss the most exotic and exquisite exhibit of the decade. The Fabergé World Tour 44. All
So you folks from around here?
Oh, my name's Chelsea.
Name's Dalton.
Hey, thanks again.
Thanks for sitting up front.
This is not a good idea.
What do you want me to do about it?
Another 50 feet off the ground, I don't know.
Who's your mate?
Oh, that's Tex. He's having a very bad day.
That true, Tex?
Oh no, everything's just going peachy.
Well, things could get worse, though.
credits. I'm gonna let the credits roll for a while.
Don't ask questions, I'll tell you no lie. Can't you see the truth is there when you look in my eyes? Such a long story, that's no alibi. I'm stuck here on the ground, learning to fly. I'm trying to try. So hard talking, things get in the way. And every time we meet it seems I have nothing to say. The moon is rising, I can see in your eyes that you are here to take the time to teach me to fly. And I'm trying to try. I've got shadows that are my friends. Keep me posted where the road may bend. And these shadows, they don't pretend. Creating doorways at every dead end. At every dead end. The sun is rising on another day, and once again my heart begins to feel this way. No more shadows, only this place, and the light that seems to shine in your beautiful face. And I'm ready to fly, not trying to try, not trying to try, not trying to try.
Oh yes, this a little advertisement over here at the end. And does it stay there forever until I click? Oh, there we go. You have successfully completed Tex Murphy Oversteer on the entertainment level. Your final score is 1,417 out of a possible 1,500 points. Alright, so I didn't solve something, or maybe because I failed, like when I fell down at Gideon's place and all that stuff. Maybe if you fail too much, they subtract points. That's fine. Alright, by the way, what happened with the metal bar at the end? I wanna go back and check out a few things. Was it here? Yeah, I think this is good enough. Yeah, this is probably for the gamer mode. Also, there is some MIDI sound playing here, but when you're solving the chess puzzle, when you're performing the chess match, like there is no MIDI sound there. Wasn't there for some of the other puzzles? I don't remember, but I think sometimes there was. Let me quickly skip ahead. Oh, I have to
deactivate Overlord. Insert pass cards
do this. Okay. Let's see, how was it? B. Who was B? Oh, that was Larry Scott. C. Well then, oh, C was the castle one, right? Alright, so yeah, we got to it again, but no MIDI theme for this. Alright, well, wait, I can exit? What happens if you exit? Oh.
Game, set, and match.
Fine, fun times. Alright, now I wanted to load way back, but where was it? I wanted to ask people about some item. Tex's office, let's see.
Sounds like I've got a message on the vid phone.
Oh yeah, the photo.
Not Gideon too.
Not Gideon.
This time Sylvia has a lot of explaining to
do. Not Gideon too. I love this delivery.
Not Gideon too.
And in the background he's having so much fun. Alright, I guess I can check out the messages, no big deal. There, have done it. What if I call him?
I thought you might have picked up on the fact that I didn't want to talk to you, Mr. Murphy.
Oh, I did.
Same lines.
There's one.
Yeah, this.
We never get tired of pestering. That's our motto.
What is it you want this time?
Yeah.
An interesting photo, but I have no comment on it.
Oh, you're no fun.
I haven't heard of it.
Alright, no fun squared. Let's see, who else can I go to? Who knows him? I guess he'll be really pleased to see that. No, I cannot go to the first. No, oh, I can. And there's gonna be nothing here. Yeah, nothing else. Oh, Sylvia. But of course. Wait, what? She's not here? Oh, because she's supposed to be kidnapped. Yeah, well, that's... afterwards it disappears. Really? She's gonna have no explaining to do about this?
Hey, Lieutenant. How's it going?
That's a crime.
Bust any big-time criminals lately?
We checked out the Big Surf Lodge.
So?
It was vacant.
I swear to you, he was there.
Tell you what, when you track him down, let me know. Until then, get the hell out of my office and stay out!
Oh my god. I forgot about this. Okay, so she's not gonna speak. What if I come back?
Getting ready for your hunter safety course there, Lieutenant?
That doesn't look good.
I thought I told you to stay the hell out of my office.
Please. Eve. I'm walking in here on my hands and knees. I've just about cracked this case, but I need your help to finish it.
All right? But this is it. No more chances.
Alright, check this out. She's gonna know or have nothing to say about it. Probably.
I haven't got any information on that.
Well, big whopper right there.
Never heard of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay then. What if I come back yet again? No, same thing.
Getting ready for your hunt.
Alright.
So what can I do for the world's sexiest PI? Sylvia with J. St. Gideon? Oof, this really lowers my opinion of Mr. Gideon considerably. I'm afraid I haven't heard of it.
It's funny, I did not think I was gonna be able to ask about the crusade, but apparently I can. You know what? What if I go back to my office and research that stuff? I actually did not think of it.
What topic would you like us to research? A search for information on J. St. Gideon has been initiated. What other topic would you like us to research? A search for information on Crusade for Genetic Purity has been initiated. What other topic would you like us to research? Thank you for using the American Information Database. Goodbye.
Bye-bye now. Oh, it just gives me info on J.C. and Gideon. Okay. Oh, yeah, the moves. I forgot. Yeah, it was rook to e7, queen, bishop to f5. I think that's what I did. Yeah, it wasn't e7. And it wasn't e7. I did that. And then I tried a couple of things, but they didn't work out. This is my first move. The funny thing is, I actually don't remember the solution, but I guess if I'm presented with the puzzle again, I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, now my game, not my game, my synthesizer decided to act up once again, one last time, so let me start. Alright, it has been restarted. Let's go ask some other people about this stuff.
Sheesh, Jorge, you're not still playing the same game, are you?
No way, I was supposed to come here.
You got my message.
Yeah, I did.
I was contacted on the internet.
Alright, so I exit.
Well, everything about the message.
And he goes there. No. I wanna leave. Wait, you actually can.
Can I interest you in a quick game?
I thought he said that he doesn't want to leave yet.
Well, only if you were a woman and wanted to play strip chess.
I have a wig.
It's a joke, right? How about I ask you some questions?
By all means.
Strip chess. That's a good one. I actually did not expect that.
I wonder what this girl was doing with Gideon. He didn't do a lot of socializing.
Oh, he's so perplexed. I guess he doesn't know Sylvia.
I've heard talk of a crusade for genetic purity. The word is that it's a small group inside Law and Order. Whatever it is they're planning, the only result I foresee is civil war.
Yep, that sounds about right. What did he say about this, I wonder? Oh yeah.
Cymon always had a taste for expensive
candy or something like that. Okay. Can I look at this stuff real quick? Okay, go to San Tomas mission, then to Gideon's place. Like, guess you can leave Gideon's mansion and, you know, come back to ask people about stuff. But I think also by that time you lose the photo. So yeah, it's really kind of inconvenient. Yeah, like this. Anyway.
So, how is your investigation progressing?
Last chance for love. Yeah, I decided not to play the whole flirt angle this time around.
Fine. You know, when I was here before, I forgot to mention that I cook, I clean, and I'm a love machine.
You flatter me, but I'd be more comfortable if we kept this professional. What have you found out?
A classic cutscene.
This must have been taken a while ago. Gideon hasn't gone out in public in months.
What the hell? How do you know all this? You've been not stalking him, but, you know, overseeing him for months.
Right now, we're working on exposing a faction inside Law and Order supposedly called the Crusade for Genetic Purity. We haven't been able to get our hands on any hard evidence, but we're sure it exists.
Well, if you're able to spy on Gideon for months, I bet with all of his security and whatnot, I bet you're gonna have no problem with that. Okay, let me load that other save just in case, you know, real quick. See if I was correct. Yeah, I was correct. Alright, well, this does that. Alright, isn't back here? Don't we have the starting screen? No, we don't. Alright then, well, that's it for now. Thank you very much for watching and until next time.